Yo. Yo. It's Friday, my dudes. How we doing? I can't time out a moderator. So I guess you just got a 60-second timeout, but you didn't. Molly with the first today. Holy moly. Then we got Joe the Lion. Molly trying to redeem again. Not my own. Wolfie, Juvie, Schubert. Wolfie with the 5 stream streak. Thank you. TYVM. Joe the Lion with a 150 stream streak. Thank you. Holy moly. Everyone's streaking. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 151 now. Thanks for yesterday's stream streak. Ow. Ouch. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing well. I just chugged an entire, fruit smoothie. I feel glorious. I feel glorious. Truly. Truly. And I have my gamer sups. What a great time to be alive. Truly. What a great time. Hope we're all doing well. It is Friday, everybody. The weekend is here. Or it's the end of your vacation, in which case, rip. But life goes on, am I right? Am I right? Should have mixed the 3 flavors. I mean, dude, I asked you and you didn't respond, and it was too late. I already put 3 scoops of the Numi one. It's too late. Peaches and cream. I haven't had gamer subs in a couple weeks, so it was about time that I got some scoops going in there. I needed a break from coffee anyway. Coffee was making me a little jittery for no reason. Because I had weaker blends, but I was still jittering. So I was like, well, this is stupid. This is so dumb. So here we are. Gamer subs. Which doesn't typically make me jitter, but there are moments where it still happens. So I find that if I don't eat properly before gamer subs, yeah, that'll probably happen. I will probably jitter. Because I don't physically expend the energy in any viable method. So I don't know. I don't know, but you know what? What the hell? Who cares? Who cares? Not me, I don't care. It's saying I'm playing VR chat. What are you talking about? I haven't booted up VR chat in weeks. Weird to say that even. My stream seems so small now, but I'll probably end up losing it once I go back to work tomorrow. I'll try not to. Hey, I get it. I understand. And listen, it might start small, but even Juvie, he lost his streak at one point. He might have still lost it now, but last time he redeemed it, it was at 90 again. Even though he had lost it. So it's impressive. It really is. It is impressive. It is impressive. Where did the time even go? How did people get 150 already? 155. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. And I think that is the highest streak right now is 155. Let me look. 156. 156. A streak is a streak. That shows dedication that you can't always commit to. Always 5 higher than me, Sag. Rip. Rippin' pips, man. Rippin' pips. Rippin' pepperonis and cheese. Now I want pizza. You guys like pizza? This is a genuine question. This is a Gen Q right here. Not even down to me missing one. I'm pretty sure I just didn't get access to it. It's really weird how it works, yeah, because everyone got it a little late. I mean, there are channels on Twitch that have had the streaks for like 2 years now. What up, Nord Princess? Hello, hello. Yo, California Peach, what's good? I like peaches. Peaches are my favorite fruit. Maybe not so much California, but peaches in general. And we're getting there. We're getting to the peach season. Oh my god, I'm so hyped. I love peaches. You can call me Peach Twin. Calling you Peach. Gotcha. What are you confused about? I like peaches. I don't even know if I can like name a top 3 fruit. Because some of them just are so equal to each other. But peaches are number 1. Number 2 would be... Blackberries? Blueberries? The problem is, blackberries, blueberries, and raspberries, I just put them together in like a bowl. And like, you could have one without the other, but they're the best in this mixture, in this concoction. So like, I can't just, I mean, I would prefer blackberries over the rest. Probably, if they were just on their own, and then it would be blueberries, and then it would be raspberries. So I guess it would be peaches, blackberries, and would I pick one of the other 2, or would I add something else into the mix? I love apples. The phone variety, yeah, I love crunchy blackberries. Wow, tasty. How's it going? It's going. It's going. Going all right. The weather has been annoying. Actually, what even is the weather today? I'm not gonna lie. Didn't even check. Oh yeah, classic. Classic. It's just hot. It's just bloody hot. And for what? Literally what? Nothing. It's gonna rain like all of next week. We're gonna have some gloomy streams, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have some gloomy streams, man. I can't believe it's already Friday. I can't believe that my professor's still missing. I can't believe... It's crazy. Yesterday, I played the new hide-and-seek painting game. Probably the best multiplayer game I've played this year. I have to go... I feel like I've heard so many good things about it. Yesterday, I was watching Camilla play it, and I was laughing so hard. I actually started tearing up from laughing. How long are we going to be in this elevator? We've been here for, like, weeks at this point. Well, we live on the top floor, all right? I'm sorry that it takes this long to get to the top floor, but that's just how it works, man. All right? If you want to speed up the elevator, you go out there and do it. I'm not touching any of that. Now, which angle of payphone are we, chat? Are we the League of Legends having a good time payphone, or are we the dude that's like slamming his keyboard bass boosted and moving his mouse and clicking sporadically? Your fit is good? Thank you. Thank you very much. Eleven. Dude, what are you saying right now? Joe the Lion 26. What are you saying? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you. North Princess. God, what a banger though, right? I mean, Maroon 5, this is really, really odd. One of my first jobs was working at a demolition company, specifically at their office. And there was one specific room in the office where there was just a whole hold on, let me think what I'm trying to say. Basically, the guy there, every time I enter that room, they were listening to Maroon 5. Mostly this song though. Yo, Peach, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And what's up, Snowblade? And on his wall behind his like computer, he just had like 6 Maroon 5 posters. So really, when I think of Maroon 5, I don't think of any of the memes. I just think of that room. That specific office room. It's hella jams. I'm thinking about the memes. I mean, to be fair, the first thing that came to mind with payphone was the League of Legends one. But typically, if any other Maroon 5 song played, I would think of the office room. One more sleep till the beach. Nice. And we'll never see you ever again. Demo man. Okay, I didn't do any of the demo work. I just worked in the computers. That's all I did. The beach that makes you old. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. I think of a suburban family who thinks salted potatoes are too spicy. Now that's an accurate depiction. That is an accurate depiction. Good lord. Yo, what's up, Shirquan? I just don't get it. Like, why is spice so hard for people? I never really understood it because I always went overboard with my spice. So like everything was burning my mouth, but it's good. It's a good sensation, you know? Tiramisu! I want tiramisu. Yo, share some, man. Nose mine? Just a bite? Come on. Just come on, mate. Tongue full. Bro, when did this even come out? 2013. I wonder how this guy's doing these days. I'm so curious to know. Man, you know, this played on the radio. That's something that you have to like consider when you listen to this. We've got to be living in some sort of simulation for stuff like this to be existent. I think we all died in 2012. The world really ended, but then we got put into like a simulation. They just like, we already had like chips in our brains and it just sent us right over to the, whatever the hell this is. We all died when Harambe was murdered. Oh my god. That was it. That was the great cataclysm. I wonder, like, dude, can I do a you laugh, you lose? And would I succeed? I don't think so. When do you laugh? Wait, you're right. Maybe I could just ace it. I don't know, dude. You'll play like a video of some kid falling over and I'm just gonna start laughing. I should do a community one. I should. Just do a you laugh, you lose. I'll get like a wheel of like punishments. It would have to be off the wall. I can just lock in, but that's a trauma moment. I mean, if I think about dead puppies, I assure you, I'll make it through most of them. I'll just think of like VR chat 2020, 2021, and you know, it'll all just, I won't feel a lick of joy. Reaper with a 140 stream streak. Thank you, man. Shirquan with a 20 stream streak. Thank you guys. With the streaks over here. God damn. Everybody's streaking. Kyra with the 5 stream streak. Thank you. This has to be the strangest playlist I've ever made in my entire life. I've compiled all of my favorite playlists and just put them to, I merged them into one. I don't know what to expect. Werewolf back in the day and fuck it, fuck me, let's never go back. Werewolf. I just think of Murder 4. Oh my goodness. Am I glad that those times are over? Murder 4 might be like the most staled out video game that I know in VR chat at this point. We do Blackout. That one sounds cool though. Isn't it just murder, but like you can only kill during lights out or whatever? That one was fun. It's full of PvP. Yeah, that one's cool. I like that one. And I like the roleplay aspect of the jailbreak one, where I don't remember the name of the map, but you know, there's like security guards with shotguns. And then the prisoners escape and they can find guns around the place. That one's cool too. I like it. But that one's just for the RP. There's a bunch of drunk people RDMing. Oh my god. Now that sounds chaotic. No, Harambe was after Bowie, who was after Lemmy Kilmister. Lemmy's death, even though he was immortal, caused a rift through the universe, causing a bunch of celebrities to die in 2016, including Harambe. I'm going to stick with my theory of 2012. We all went to bed, and it just, everything ended. We woke up in a simulated universe that looked like it continued from the previous day. You need a good lobby. One little sweat can ruin the bits. Oh, yeah. Honestly, we never had... I feel like I've only had good lobbies. Getting no funnied. I hate that. I hate that. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's why Murder 4 got ruined, because it was just tryhards. Meanwhile, when I was there's a funny clip I remember where I just walked around holding a grenade, and then I just they stared at me like, so you're the killer, huh? Or whatever, you're the traitor. I'm like, yep. And I think the detective walked up, pointed the gun at me, and I just activated the grenade. I pulled the pin, and we all died. And no one was mad. Nobody was mad. Finally, some good music. I was about to say, this song sucks. Ah, man. There were some good Murder 4 moments, but most of the time, yeah, it was people tryharding. Yeah, well, you suck. Yeah, well, skips the song. Do I have more system? I'm sure I do, but I'm wondering how much System of a Down I have on this playlist. This is a very large playlist, so I'm not going to scroll through and try to find more, but... This is a weird wombo combo of songs. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I'll just name you, like, the list that I see at this current moment. How Do I Live by Leanne Rimes. I Really Want to Stay at Your House, Rosa Walton from Cyberpunk. Blinding Lights by The Weeknd. The Macarena. Clarity by Zed featuring Foxes. Heartbeat, Childish Gambino. Don't Dream It's Over by Crowded House. A Broadway rendition of I Kissed a Girl by Katy Perry. I'm Good, Blue, that weird mix by David Guetta. Kill Bill by SZA. Put Your Hands Up in the Air, Put Your Hands Up in the Air by Denzel. I Miss You, Blink 182. The Wellerman. Jump by Van Halen. Simple Man, Leonard Skinner. Virtual Insanity by, I never remember how to say his name. And then Pink Pony Club, Chappelle Roan. What is this playlist? Truly. Truly. Jamiroquai. Jamiroquai. No, I think it's like Jamiroquai. No. All right. I mean, I want to get into Final Fantasy, but I feel like we don't yap a lot at the start of streams anymore. I'm so tempted to just like boot up a You Laugh You Lose and see if we can if we can make it through one without laughing. I don't know, dude. Sometimes it just anything can make me laugh. Really. Oh, speak of this song right here. Speaking of, I guess it was up in the queue. I mean, obviously, the original, fantastic song, top of the line. But there's this cover with Miley Cyrus and Ariana Grande, and I don't know why, but it was so good. It was just such a good cover. It was live. And I was like, damn. I dig it, actually. There's a thing once about how to pronounce the name, some JK interview, maybe Top Gear, where I feel like the pronunciation was a little different, but he just goes, Jamiroquai. Koi. I see. Well, what'd he do that for? What'd he do that for? Dude, my arms hurt. I did some lifting yesterday. Some workouts. Oh boy. That's what happens when you take a break, I guess. I can feel it. I can feel it. Hi, Rose. She hasn't even said anything yet. How could you do that to her? That must be so embarrassing. Now she's not going to say a single word. Unbelievable. It's what everyone else pronounced it as. Well, they're wrong. And then it was an old radio ad or something for some lyric finding a phone number or something where the joke of it was how to pronounce Jamiroquai. Oh. Jamiroquai. Oh. Oh man, oh man. I'm waiting for the gamer subs to hit. But let's get into Final Fantasy Uno. Let's get into Final Fantasy Uno. This sounds like an 80s movies credit song. It probably was. It most likely was. Alt enter. Controller activate. Gaming. Hey now, hey now. Don't dream, it's over. Dang, and that was a jammer too, but alas. Controller? My controller is glowing green, which means something's wrong. Let's boot it up again. Final Fantasy. Are you blue now? I don't think so. It won't even let me alt enter the screen. Hello? Okay, let me reboot Steam because I think I broke the controller. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Did I break my keyboard? What happened? Hello? What just happened? Oh, not a Trojan virus. Ooh. So sorry, Johan. Good to see you, though. Boop. Okay, that, I don't know why that fixed it, but that fixed it. Alright, give me Steam. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Alt-enter. Excellent. Good to see Johan. Good to see everybody today. Anyone got some crazy weekend plans? I don't know what I'm doing for the weekend, but last time on Final Fantasy XIV, we finally made it to the northern regions. And we cleared the Citadel of Trials. Wait a freaking second. Oh, wait, no. We're missing one thing, a singular chest in the Marsh Cave. And at long last, we have acquired, or we have cleansed the fire crystal. Where will our adventure, our journey lead us to next? I don't know, because we acquired a rat tail. I don't know where the hell it is, but we acquired a rat's tail. A token of valor and strength. I don't know if I just bring it back to the dude guys or what. But in any case, let's explore the rest of this place. The haircut? I would hope not. I would sure hope not. Why? Stop attacking the Black Mage. The toxicity. What? Let's try it again. The toxicity in our city. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day now. I know it. I literally just know it. Like, literally. I just know it's gonna be a problem. $147. Oh my god. Oh! Why do they do so much damage? Stop! Kill it now. Oh, this is just a body of water? A body of water? Dude, get these Berettas out of here. Alright? It's pissing me off. Oh! Well, you're dead. This is freaking crazy. I don't like it here. I don't. Give me some Phoenix Down. Where's our Phoenix Down? Return to the living. And then give me a high potion. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go buy more. Is what we got to do. Oh, hello. Where tiger? Okay. Sure. Where is the tiger? Where are they? I don't know. My vocal cords do not appreciate the usage of cold beverages just before talking, which is completely understandable, but a very unfortunate downside to having gamer subs with ice while streaming. Why are you running? Well, this was the most overkill Firaga that I've ever really casted, but like whatever. Like literally whatever though. Seriously. Basilisk. The toxicity of our city. Someone should do like an opera cover of that song. Get him off my screen! It's not even a joke. Get him off my bloody screen. Disgusting. I wonder if there is one, honestly. Probably. It's a well-known song, and they all get their strange remixes and covers. Alright, let's go to our Boat. Where, tiger? Ambushed. These guys don't even do damage. I say, and then it hits a 71 on our healer. Nice. Symphony covers performances. Ooh. Ooh. I just like people's takes on, like, there's an AI opera cover. Yeah, that one should be banned, but probably won't be. Probably will not get banned. Now, I acquired this rat tail, but where the hell do I take it? I'm going to assume we go back to the Crescent Isles. What the hell was it called? Crescent Lake. And speak to the sages of knowledge. Mayhaps they will give me the ability to fly my ship. It's a cover by one of my favorite bands that I've had to make merch for. That's pretty sick. Encounters on. Of Aerials. I like Aerials. I think it's probably my favorite song. By them. Is that their most popular? Aerials or... I mean, I do really like Toxicity. Oh, that's right, Chop Suey. What the hell? What the hell was I even thinking? It's your local rat. Oh shit, a rat. BYOB, the song that started it all. Oh my god. Is Cherenkov hunt rat? I don't know what a Cherenkov is. Gwalits. Why would they sell for 7,500? Holy moly. Great Svard. Mithril Hammer. God, we got so much shit. Look at this. I don't know if Knight's Armor is even viable anymore. Silver Armlet. Armlet. Are gauntlets good for any of these characters right now? Oh, I don't think anyone was even able to equip them. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just sell it. You were thinking their best song, not their most popular. Pogo Stick. Oh dear. What's up, Ireland? What's up, Trogdor? I call you Uranium Cat Cherenkov. I don't approve of this. His name is Spoingus. Wait, does no one want the rat tail? Guys, please. I got a rat tail. Please. I've proven my worth. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, alrighty then. We'll come back here when we have all the crystals. The hell am I gonna do with this rat tail then? Opens the door and doesn't go through it. Stona. Cures stone. I mean, I can't believe we can't learn the exit one yet. Alright, so... Rat tail acquired. Where do I take this? That's the question. A part of me wants to go back to the marsh cave. You know what? We should keep encounters on while we're at least on land, because it's decent XP around here. Wait, can I somehow gain access to this zone right here? Looks like yes, but from that side. I don't think there's anything up here. Lots of frozen pie home security. Lots of frozen pie home security. Could this just be in, like, I don't know, this is such an empty zone. Beat them to shit. Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh god. Just kill it. Disgusting. Disgusting. Save game. Video game. Video game. Return to title screen. Extras. Bestiary. All right. So we've got Goblin, Goblin Guard, Wolf, Crazy Horse, Skeleton, Black Widow, Gigas Worm, Warg Wolf, Werewolf, Zombie, Ghoul, Garland, Cobra, Ogre, Ogre Chief, Lizard, Pirate, Sahagin, Sahagin Chief, Buccaneer, Shark, Big Eyes, Tarantula, Ghast, Scorpion, Shadow, Green Slime, Crawler, Grey Ooze. Now, is this gonna have question marks for the ones that I'm missing? Or is it just gonna skip the number? Okay, good. So, we have acquired Dark Wizard and Desert Beretta. We are missing something at number 75. We're missing something at number 77. Here's the problem with this. We don't know if 75 is in the ice caverns or if it's in the desert. We definitely know because the Desert Beretta and the Wyvern are relatively in the desert zones that this is probably a desert enemy. Another 2 desert enemies, most likely. Okay, I don't know. This could be anything between these. Most of these are going to be in the desert, probably. Is that picture of the Steal This Album CD and the shop owner added a please don't sticker on the bottom right? I didn't, but that sounds pretty good. Okay, I just want to see the bestiary and how, like, far along we are. Pretty good. Pretty good. The toxicity in our city. Wake up! Troll! In the dungeon! Troll dead. Why didn't they just do that in Hogwarts? Honestly, why didn't they just Avada Kedavra the troll in the dungeon? I don't get it. They're so dumb in the wizarding world, seriously. Kill. I'm just wondering if there'll be a rare spawn or not. We fought everything in every other, like, biome. Oh, good lord. Now, how the hell he survived that? Frick this. I'm leaving. I feel disrespected. Okay. Let's go to... I want to go to the Marsh Cave. That's where we're gonna go. Once I freaking find out how to do that. Excellent. Alright. We'll go back to the Marsh Cave because there are, in fact, some things that we... I mean, surely there's something here as well, right? I feel like these open areas that just, like, stop... I feel like they have, I don't know, secret encounters. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I probably am overthinking it. But I don't even know, man. I don't even know, man. And why you kill wolves? It had to be done. It had to be done. This is the end of the wolves. Forever. Okay. Now, where the hell would this chest be? I'm gonna enable encounters, even though it's gonna be such an annoying process to get through stuff here, but I think everything will die in one shot anyway. Greetings, Omega Wolf 98. Oh, they do like no damage anymore. This is great. This is great. Wait, what the hell? What the hell is that? Hold on just a freaking second. What was that? I don't think there's like secret entrances. The map was clearly, it's just a dead end. Break this. Why the whole thing? Oh, you know. Well, if you know, you know. But if you don't know, then you don't know. You know? Thea! No. Why? Why no? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My god, when's the last time any of you have had Kool-Aid? If ever in your life. I don't understand. Why? Why you don't knowing this? Oh my goodness, where's this chest? Ambushed. Okay. Lol, you guys suck, and you ambushed my team? 6 years ago, my god. It's probably been over a decade for me. That's okay. I replaced here this stuff with gamer subs. Who needs Kool-Aid when I got myself some gamer subs? Peaches and cream. Akuma Nimune. It's just brilliant. I need more flavors. I mean, the vape flavor is my favorite. Werewolf. Cormier. Cormier, I did in fact see. That's so weird that I'm calling you Cormier. I just thought it was funny. I don't think I will be available on the Sunday day. That is the day of the fathers. Dude, I could really use like a ray of vitamin D. Maybe a ray of vitamin C++. Werewolf. I don't know. And why wolf? I don't know. Nothing. Handle that trick. God damn it. Working overtime in this damn place. Okay, and it ran away. Wasting my damn time. Alright. We've got here a couple chests. We're gonna start by sprinting this way. Kill this guy. Use the power of light. Kill this guy. Use the power of slash. As anticipated. The toxicity in our city. I did listen to like one of their more recent-ish live performances, and it was not impressive. But you know, when you are about 7 billion years old, you're not expected to be the greatest performer, so I get it. My pizza's dead. Ads are starting. Now, I hope this actually... Is it gonna start them and then actually activate the thing? It did! Most mucho excelente. Be right back. I need a piss. The subs are gaming. So be right back. And that's a good timing with the ads, so give me just a moment. It's time to make piss and chew bubblegum. But I'm all out of piss. Also, System of a Down without Surge, and apparently right leaning even though, like, System of Down. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that, actually. You're right. It's okay, he went to do something. Yeah, I went to make piss. I really got to change my name. Damn, that was fast. You just went right into it, huh? I go AFK, I come back, and it's no longer the Omega Wolf. It's that Maple Wolf, the 98. Oh my goodness. It didn't change? It changed. It even changed in a little overlay. On OBS. That Maple Wolf. Speaking of which, I should probably move the chat. in this aspect. Maybe put it like here. There's never a perfect place for a chat, because one game will have like a UI where everything's on like the top left, and then the other one's like top right, and it's like, god damn it. Seems like no one's gonna be available, be that available. Yeah, it's gonna be a little tough for the following like week-ish. I should be able to do Monday after stream. But we're gonna have a new problem, and the new problem is that Demothi works mostly night shifts. He does closing shifts, so he gets out at like 10 p.m. And Fusion and Fausto, not counting Monday, but they typically end around the same time, but Fausto gets home like an hour-ish later or whatever, unless he stays longer that day. I don't know Squiddle's schedule, but it might be a little rough to get another good day in there. Welcome, that Maple Wolf 98. The toxicity in our city. Huh. God dang it, frick this guy. I kind of want to yoink checkpoint and just farm that this weekend. I mean, honestly, for the sake of like the people who don't have the time but also don't have the mental capacity to go through Feat 5, I think it's totally fair to just... Wait, was I able to see the Chester? Oh. Oh. I think it's totally fair to just say the hell with it. It's gonna be so hard to get like a full group. I genuinely think that one day, was it Sunday? That one day was the best and probably the only time we would have that same group for a long time now. Just because of all the conflicting work schedules. So, let me go in here. Prick! Scorpion. Checking the chests. Scanning. Scanning. Found chest. Please will they have my back that it's me in other chats. I'm sure they'll know. I mean, you still have the 98 in there. Okay, we have acquired the thing. That is it. Literally, that is it. A preemptive strike. I bet some people won't even notice. Honestly, probably. No! Oh. Dorime. All right. That is correct. The Maple Wolf, that Maple Wolf is not allowed to gift any further subs or bits. They are blockaded from this channel specifically. If I see it happen, they are doomed to get cross. That's a little overkill. That is not true. We're not gonna cross ban him. Is not true. But he would be shunned. Not allowed. Does it make me a stupid streamer for not telling him to just gift more anyway? Probably. Do I have my morals aligned correctly? Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Okay, so we did that. We did that.
I love.
Hey!
I love. I love. I love. I love. I love. I love.
How many bits do you have left, man? How many do you have left? I'm trying to think of like another location to revisit. Enough to keep doing it in moderation? Very well. I'll allow it. But just this once. Just this once in moderation. I don't know how we're supposed to access the western part of the north. Also, is there literally only one village or area on the eastern end? Because I don't even know if you can see the mouse, it's so hard to see, but if we're I can't enter this zone. I can't go around this coast. There's no water here, unless this counts as a river, which I don't think it is. You can tell by the darker waters which places like... I don't think you... No, I don't think so. Mount Gok is in this game. It is! It is! Oh my god! Holy smokes! Oh, I'm gonna get to this island here. Or my name's not Steven, and it's not. Wait, maybe here. Are you winning, kids? Not necessarily. But you know what, Lunaris? Now that you're here, I am winning. What's even in here? Western Keep. There ain't shit in here. It's me. I'm the king. I can even something. I don't know why, but every time I enable the sprint feature, my brain just goes to the hamster dance. But it's exclusive to sprinting in this game. I don't know what prompts that. I don't know. Any hamster dancers in chat? My friend and me have been playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's right. When he heard I was finally playing it, he immediately re-downloaded it, so I've been lurking for the most part, but it's so hard to be everywhere. Understandable. It really do be that way. I really don't catch a lot of streams like I used to. I mean, especially because I stream my hours, right? But I mentioned it earlier. I finally caught a Camilla stream for the first time in a while, and I was literally dying of laughter. That shit was crazy. I'm Lucky Charm. Don't have to be Lucky Charms. And then it like evolved from they're after me Lucky Charms to Marshmallow Power. I didn't like the Marshmallow Power era. Wait, there is an island here. Or there is a thing. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, there's one over here too. What the? Irma, what the spruce? Going back to lurking when I go back to work, although for the most part I've been lurking not because I want to, but broken screen makes it difficult. That, yeah. Understood. Understandable. I need luck too for my gacha addiction? Oh no. Anything but that. The other day it suggested to Kumi, wait. Other day it suggested Kumi to me from your channel, and I was like, he knows Kumi? I feel so bad for his brain. Kumi's great. I don't know where she acquires the energy she has. I just don't know. I don't know where these streamers acquire the energy they have half the time. Like, I used to have this sort of energy to just expunge at my own fruition, free fruition. But I just don't get it. Like, I'm talking, I had that energy like in 21, 22. How do they do it now? I don't freaking understand. I don't get it. She's a freak. I think COVID had a long-term effect on my everything. I'm just convinced it had to be. Save money, live better, Walmart. I mean, clearly we have to acquire something that lets us levitate. This looks like Pepe the Frog or Kermit. You guys see that? You see how the water, the body of water kind of just goes... It looks like Kermit! That is Kermit Defrog. I am now inside of Kermit Defrog's head. That's crazy. I see Peepo more. At first I saw Pepe, like, feels Batman, but then, I don't know, it evolved into Kermit Defrog. Domain expansion. Swamp of Serenity. Whoa.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday.
So how are you enjoying 14? You liking it? You liking it? Oh my god. He's everywhere, I say. Why? I need to fix my screen? Yeah. If you have an iPhone at this point, I feel like it's the right play. If you don't have an iPhone and you're smart, well, I don't know. I've been on an iPhone for so long. Boat reverse Dworkin. I mean, yeah, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. So I was just responding to someone. Alright, I really have no idea where to go. My only assumption is, because we had the lead with the ice dungeon, there's like a stone there. Like a crystal or whatever. Like a gem. I don't know what the hell it is. I can only assume that's like the only other thing we can get, but I don't know how to do it because there's holes all over the floor. So what the hell, man? It's okay, it's fun with my friend, since we make stupid jokes about things. Fair. Very fair. My god, I want to learn Indonesian solely because of their R rolling. It's just like... it tickles the brain. Oh, we could do encounters here. Forgot. Kill it! Thank you. The Cavern of Ice. Hold on. We want the Flame Shield, because that guards against ice. We want... I'm sorry, the Flame Sword is worse. But I'm sure it's stronger against the enemy dude guys. And guards against ice. Here we go. Alright, we're all flamed up. Let me save. Let me save the goddamn game. Greetings, Cloud Ripper. I found out news. Uh-oh. This is scary to hear. I thought when pledging the plushie for someone, you only paid $3 or whatever it is. Well, you pay the $3 and the additional tip if you want to add it, but then when it goes through, you pay for the full plush after the fact, if it goes through. Now, if it doesn't go through, you just get the full refund. Could you charge me the full price? Like, already? The way it works is it should be $3 right now, and then the rest you'll get charged, like, afterwards. When it actually goes through. Yeah, they shouldn't charge you the full amount until it actually... If it even goes through, right? I mean, I can show the bank records. No. I'm curious if they actually. This is why I don't need to save money, is set money aside later. Not complaining though. I'd rather have it done with. I agree, but like the problem is, you're not supposed to be charged until. Until it's actually like done and gone through. I should check mine then. I haven't like looked. Oh, you did 3 plushies. Oh, you're down to it. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's because I'm in Canada? I don't, maybe they just have different rules. When I'm in Ireland, I only got charged the $3. I don't think I got charged anything but the $3 as well. I really wanted to push her past the 50% line. Well, I mean, as long as you're okay with that, it's cool, but it is odd because the way they word it and the way it's supposed to work is you only get charged the initial price, whatever it is for you, and then afterwards it's if it actually goes through. So what do I even do here? I don't have to save random money aside for later. That's true. That is true. Unless they accidentally double charge you. Well, yeah, then at that point you're gonna have to... You'll have to wait and see. I assume they won't, but... I'm not sure. You know, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even if they double charge you, you just... You contact your bank or contact their support and be like, hey, hey, listen, buds, you already charged me the 200. Hey, what's going on, dudes? I need Leaf Splash too. I really truly wish that the people who said they would have hired me about half a year ago did so that I also was able to purchase more Leaf Plushes. But that's just the land of America, I suppose. Oh god. No! Okay, just kill them. Yeah, I pledged for one. I still got one Leaf Plush because I mean, what kind of... Who would I be if I didn't support my longtime friend Leafeons? Especially since her first one didn't make it through. Granted, you know what? I can say this because I'm not partnered with that website. Who in their right mind, like aside from 1,000 viewer plus streamer, has the ability to campaign 10 days to get 200 pledges? That's crazy. I'm sorry. That's insane. So I'm glad she has 30 days this time. That's good. Was it 10 days? I thought it was also a month. No, the previous one was only 10 days. I think they just changed how it works this time and... or something. In any case, she has 30 days this time around, which is a lot easier to work with. You know, have we ever gone to that side? And we probably did, yeah. Maybe I do have to go this way. I'm a little lost. I think she could have hit those numbers easy if she did some proper campaigning, but I sound like a broken record about that at this point. No, I agree. I mean, she had What? She did get to 99 by the end of the 10 days. So, you know. I totally agree. I wasn't even able to pledge that time. I pledged. I only pledged for the one. I've literally sent DMs to some of my friends who just like plushies, and I'm like, hey, listen, I know you don't know who this is, but this is a longtime friend of mine, and I know you like plushies and you like VTubers. You should buy this. Do it. And they did. Probably wasn't even watching VR chat streamers back then, so yeah, that's also very fair. I bet if she asked Rose, she might help. I think so too, but in all honesty, I don't even think she needs that much help. I'll tell you, if she just put up one TikTok advertising that she has a plush for sale and have like Bia there, like advertising it somehow, I'm gonna be honest, that might be more than enough on its own. Like, I think so. Just have a PNG and like Bia holding it up or something, or like chasing after it. I mean, I don't know. I'm only speaking from how I feel like it would go down if it went in her favor. I think she has the ability to do it all solo if she really wanted to. I should just do an announcement in my Discord, but in all honesty, it's kind of silly to do that in my case anyway, because most people in my Discord, barring like, I don't know, maybe like 25%, are from Leaf's community anyway, or are in there now, so... I was trying to think of like good incentives for her that would like convince more people to get plushies as well. I just don't know. I mean, I think the goal of like succeeding and getting a Leaf Dakimakura thing going is... that's a good play. Think Leaf loves Bia, but I see they want to be known for herself, not the person with Bia, with how many people pop it in chat. I agree, but for the sake of advertising, sometimes you just kind of have to. And if she really wants to push to get... it doesn't have to be the Bia thing, but I think it would be a huge push. And like more people would care if she just accepted it for the one instance to just do a Bia advertisement. I agree with you though. You think Leaf would let me join her community if I asked really nicely? I don't know, you know, she's really, really evil. I don't know. She's not that accepting of people. Welcome back, Maple Wolf. Care to explain the mouse? What mouse? Evil! She did that with the makeshift one? Yeah. And she hit 99. The mouse you have? What is the mouse I have? Do I have that here? Lexi with a 56-month resub. Thank you. Thank you for the 56-month resub. Thank you so much. Dude, I love my alerts. Dude, they're so funny. Oh! The one that I have linked in the peripherals. Okay. Wow. Yes. Okay. I got you. Alright. The company Marsback, okay, did a one-time, not even Kickstarter, but one-time, like, sale on these mice that you're looking at. For the record, my mouse's fan is broken. And there is no such thing as contacting the support. They do not respond. I'm convinced this is a scam company. I got that mouse for about 30 bucks. Okay? When you go to that website now, to that same exact mouse, it's on sale for $999. Apparently they have new products. But I wouldn't buy from them, okay? I wouldn't do it. Because, like I said, I've contacted that support like 20 times. Maybe more. My mouse is broken, and I cannot use that one anymore. But yeah, I got that mouse for like 30 bucks. They had this like early access sale or whatever, and I got the mouse. And it was great for a time. It really was. Oh, no, let's do... Oh, I can't. Now, either I'm like overdoing it and I'm overcomplicating it, but maybe the reason it's $1,000 now is because they haven't like remade them, but if someone bought one for $999, they would. That mouse is not worth $1,000. I'm sure you could gather that information on your own, but now, don't get me wrong, it's a good mouse. It's just, the fan inside of the mouse is so scuffed, and they won't replace it. There's no way they'll do it. If they did, I'd be using that mouse right now. It was really good. It's just, they won't freaking talk to me. I thought about it. I thought about just modding the mouse myself, but the problem is there's some things that I would have replaced, and I don't know if I'm confident in doing that in a way that'll not just break the entire mouse. Listen, my mouse was $1,000. The thing better be able to fly, have a built-in screen, and be waterproof. I agree. I agree. Like I said, I got that for like 30 bucks. I mean, I could look back and see how much it really was. If I couldn't have the power, I would help leaf out anyone with a good ad video. But yeah, my phone's not that powerful. I hope to get a laptop this year. I mean, you've been making like GIFs and stuff, Johan. That's more than enough help already. I absolutely want to see the success of this plush. I mean, obviously. Three damage, yeah, great job. Oh, these are all blood bones. Nah, we got it. We got this. Yeah! Let's go! first gen G502. Currently, there's a brand called 8-Bit Do, and I have their keyboard and their mouse. The mouse is good, but there's a problem with the mouse. It's got 4 side buttons, and I use side buttons a lot for MMOs because I don't know. I prefer it that way over an MMO mouse, which is weird. But the buttons get stuck at times, so I have them bound to shift and control. Blue Eyes White Dragon. And sometimes when I'm playing like Final Fantasy XIV, I click one of them, like specifically, let's say shift. The side button that's shift. Aha! The hell is this? Oh, okay. It's just dead. What is this? Oh, a Levy Stone! Oh, okay, well. That would be the progress we needed. Are you playing 14 again? I am, yeah. I mean, admittedly, with 14, there's not much that I'm just grinding the relic. So I'm doing my dailies. And I'm fishing. I'm trying to do a funny. You can get a title called Master Caster by doing a bunch of fishing. And my main class is Black Mage. So I think it would be funny if my title was Master Caster and I played Black Mage. Just a little funny. Oh, god damn. Just a little bit funny. Just a little bit of a haha hee hee. Where the freak do I even go? Probably the staircase. Uh-oh. Silence them. Blizzard. Excellent. Break. We're dead. +20 days left. Anything can happen. It's a big start, but then later it goes slow. But as you all talk earlier, I don't understand how a plushie company can expect a person to pledge 200 to get 200 pledges in 10 days. So this 30 days and 100 pledges is a lot better. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they are a small company, so they cannot be expected to just supply such a thing without like a guarantee. And I understand. I can understand the company's side of it. And at least they made it more realistic. Even though Joe was right, I'm sure Leaf could have hit the previous threshold as well. I think the thing about streamers, especially with like VTuber campaigns and plushies, is it's really cool that someone will have the plushie. Like, it's so cool. And that alone should like sway people, but if you add an incentive to it, it will carry more weight no matter what. It's just kind of how it is.
Shut the fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm just speaking genuine. Never mind. Just freaking frick it. Cloud Ripper. Oh, with a fresh sub. Thank you, Cloud Ripper, with a fresh sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Wow. If we're back on it, she just needs a couple of videos with post pre-roll ads, few shorts, some advertising the plush itself, some regular shorts but with a post-roll ad, couple repeated posts on social media, or a counter nearly. Same goes now. That was a lot to read, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, what you're saying does, yeah. I don't know, I have so many ideas in my head for these advertisements for the plushies, but I don't want to stress her out more than she already is. So, look, I'm not her stream manager. If... You get the point. Hype train, holy smokes! Oh my goodness, thank you. So Aiko plushie when? For the Aiko Daki. There's no Aiko plushie because my official design has never been released. Maybe one day. You earned a sub from me for being funny? Aw, thanks. I appreciate that. No, really, I do. I go through weird eras where I feel like I'm not funny and not outputting my streamer capabilities like I should. What? Hello? I was going here because I wanted to kill more enemies. I didn't even know how to progress. Hey, what the hell? What's going on? I just came here to kill some minotaurs. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. Well, alrighty then. I guess we just get an airship now. Oh my god, this is sick. Sid, we got the airship. Oh my god, what the hell? I wish my sub was fresh. Subway. Oh my god, don't say Subway. Oh my god, don't say Subway. My mouth started watering thinking of goddamn Subway wraps. Oh my god, the Subway club wrap. Oh god. They fly now? Holy. That'd be cool though. Yeah, it'd be cool to get a plush one day. I just need to like push out my official design. Okay, or I'm just gonna freaking fly, I guess. Where the hell do I go? Plan to see flan. And plan to see flan. Well, let's go over here to the western areas. Sorry, the eastern areas. I'm gonna freaking land right here. Oh, hello. Greetings. Am I not allowed to land? How the hell do I land? I don't have a license for this thing. Damn it. Guys, guys, please help. Do I need to find like a landing pad? But what the hell, boy? I don't know how I'm landing. Oh, disembark. Okay. They were freaking waiting, bro. Like, what the hell? Alrighty then. We just gotta find a place to disembark. Like right around here. Actually, I freaking disagree. Let's go to town first. Link, he went to town. Come to serve the Princess Zelda. I like how everything's just PNG. Wow, this is so PNG. Actually, this is from like what, the early 2000s? This is so JPEG. Open in grassy plains only, go figure. We should have known. We should have just friggin' known. Call me old-fashioned, and I do. But shouldn't we learn how to fly before we start flying around? I mean, surely it's just like a normal boat, but in the air. Oh god, a bear at 50 cal. Oh! Thundara. Wait. What are you talking about? OGFF or the newer version of FF? Well, this specific version, this remake. I think it's from... When did they remake this? I don't even know no more, man. Man, I don't even know nothing no more. I'm going to the desert. Hi-ho, through the desert we go. Hello, greetings. Oh, I see. I can't even... Okay. Oh! It's a freaking sandworm! Oh, it's dead. That's pretty Raffle Lamau. Dude, this is so, like, Dune. Oh, God. Kill it. Oh, the Pixel Remaster was 2021. Well, never mind then. Can we please kill him in the ass before he attacks? Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Something tells me that I should probably swap the equipment that our tank has at this current time. Perhaps to the ice items in question. Yes. Well, frick this place. I'm gonna visit this place. I see, I can't land in the forests. Or the swamps. Wow, I have to land all the way up here. Oh, hello. Greetings! Hello, Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say. That's messed up. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this way, up the high mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? Yeah, impossible. Find anything to your liking. Kiraja and Diaja for 30,000. You can't even learn it, loser. Yes and yes. A wizard never exposes their trickery. Blizzaga. Holy freaking moly. Break. Petrifies one enemy. No. Greetings. Oh my god, they're like together here. Ruby armlet. And we can get it for everyone. Also protection rings. For everybody. Oh. Holy. Okay. Here you go, good sir. Oh wait, you're the wrong guy. Here you go. Take the ruby armlet. And also take the protection ring. You take a ring that guards against instant death. Now, what are the odds of instant death? I mean, the defense is a lot better, so who even freaking cares? Ads! Good timing. I need to piss. Be right freaking back. Sweet Lord above. Sometimes we do just piss. I gotta say, if for whatever reason you struggle to piss, GamerSupps will help you. I'm so serious. I really am. I haven't even I'm done with half of it, okay? I started this stream with low energy. To be honest, I've had just about half of this GamerSupps, and I'm fully energetic, and I have now pissed twice throughout the stream's existence. We've only been live for 2 hours, so once an hour. It's crazy. It's really just crazy. They should add that in their advertising, like, yeah, if you want to piss, GamerSupps will make you piss. I return for intermission. Well, that's fine. I gotta go do some things anyway. Maybe I'll be back if the stream is still going. Well, it should be. Should be. Gamer subs, the best. That what the hell? Cat claws. The only weapon this dude got is cat claws, and nobody in my party can even equip it. What's the matter with them? Alright, we're gonna sell some things right here, right now. Man, this is some bullshit. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I come here, I visit your village, and you're gonna give me nothing. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Lady, you crazy. Greetings. There's a tower in the Yonikorm desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Damn it. Why you selling me this? I don't know. It don't make no sense. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh, there's another shop up there. Oh, hello. That room's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Make it broom. And why it's broom? Hello. Legend says the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Well, I ain't seen none of those, so. They say a special water called Oxyel gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. It's always the fairies, isn't it? Yeah, make the broom broom, like hello? Holy! You still can't learn it. Nah, I'm pissed. Stops and paralyzes all enemies. Banishes enemies to another dimension. Kill. Instantly kills one enemy. Well, let's get... Okay, you can't learn it. Like, dude. Like, dude. Why? Greetings. Let's get more high potions. Ha, voltage. Farewell. Hey, what do you got? There was a scholar studying the Lufanian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Lufel. I caught the fairy. So I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? You sicken me. You sicken me. Anything up here? No. Oh. I enjoy lurking here. It's great. Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. Dum dum. He give me gum gum. Wait, this means... Oh my goodness. No way. What is this? Dragon caves? Oh. Oh. Where are the dragons? Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Oh, they don't even attack me? They're just dragons? Well, alrighty then. I'll be dragging in these caves, that's what I'm saying. Okay, well, this is clearly not the right way, so we're just gonna go into this one. Hi. Once, long ago, there was an age where men and dragon lived together. Wasting my freaking time. Oh man. Nice. Alright, what's going on in here? Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. And what happened? The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. I'm glad to hear that. I'm stealing your stuff. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. I don't think I want to do that. Was Leaf lurking? Wait, what? Did she make another post? Where is this guy? Okay, this gotta be where Bahamut is, right? Oh my lord. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. Hello, Mr. Bahamut. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with the titles befitting your valor. And this is where he Zeta flares and kills us all. What? The white mage was a redhead all this time? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like what they did with the black mage. Wait. We did it! We've been promoted. What's this? I have spoken to your king, Bahamut. She made an announcement on our Discord that she hit 50%. Let's go! Oops. Which was Cloud? Thankfully, none of them. What's up, Peanut? Tent. Dry ether? What is what? No, why is it dry? Oh, dang it. Normally wet. Why dry? I don't know. Now, which one was it? Oops. Will they give me the loot now? Hey. Oh my goodness. Look at all that gilly. X potion. Excellent. No pun intended. Let's go back to the stores then. This means we might learn Holy for our white mage, which means they'll finally do damage. And not just melee damage. Holy smokes. I mean, we should learn these. But we want Holy the most. What if I rated Aiko? I wonder how he'd react. I'm sure he'll be very appreciative of that. Holy, oh, here we go, dude. I mean, hell yeah. This is crazy. We really out here now, huh? Okay, I think it was... Which town had it? It might be the Crescent place. The 3 damage? It was so great. Am I cool now? Dude, you're like... You've always been cool, but look at this now. Isn't that crazy? You've been promoted to ninja. Okay, I wanted to exit. Why am I automatically not green? Because red is just better. Red is just a better color. Let's get Earthquake. We have all these spell slots and I haven't even been using them. Oh, I have no idea. I would assume so, because how would they do that otherwise? Here we go, as our new promoted gamers. I want to see the holy damage. Okay, that was not as impressive as I expected, but you know, to be fair, it's still monumental for what it is. Okay. Trying to think of where we're going. This is sick, man. I guess it's time to visit this place right here. Some way, somehow. I have to disembark all the way here. Okay, same enemies. Ooh. Everyone defend. I want to see the earthquake. Okay, everything else just simply dies, though. It could miss. How does an earthquake miss? I mean, to be fair, they were floating. Perhaps they just flew up for 2 seconds. Wait, what if there's actually something in the well? Okay, never mind. I love having legs. That's good, I think. They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. Right. Right. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Well, it still looks beautiful. It's a gravestone. 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 Dang it. Out of me way, blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. Okay, well, you suck then. Null death. Or, well, we have to grab that. That's just, we just have to. Saber. Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Blind. Blinds one enemy with darkness. Okay, let's learn Saber. Are those legs really yours? Why is everyone talking about legs in this place? My father's with the caravan. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Okay, we'll go check on them in a little bit. There's a dragon here. What the hell? What the hell? Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. My brother, Un, would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if only he had used, or if he only had the Rosetta Stone. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations if you'd believe the legends. Nice legs? Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. Crazy, truly. Onward. To victory. That's it? Just a desert? Whoa. Waterfall. I mean, surely there's got to be stuff around here if there's just look at all this. I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, where's the other village? Wasn't I trying to like visit one more or something, or was it just this one? No, there's one more. Or did I already visit it? I just forgot. Dude, this flying thing is crazy. Aha! Now I need to find a safe place to land. All the way here? Surely there's one closer. Okay. I mean, I guess we're just traversing the entire... What is it? The word just like left my brain. But whatever. Peninsula, there we go. Wyverns. I hate them. What? Oh no, not poison. Man, good thing we have 20 antidotes. Yeah, just use whatever. This is so weird. They look so different now. Greetings, people of Lufenia. La Lupagamido. Okay. Right. You guys don't have stores. Lupagamido. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. Well, clearly we need a Rosetta Stone. Don't be poisoned. Don't be poisoned. Don't be poisoned. Excellent. The 4 damage. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Holy. Yeah, I mean, they don't exactly have a decent weapon. But, you know, if they cast Holy, it do be hidden damage. It really do. Alright, so... This is clearly the West Wing town, right? Over here. The Wing of the West or whatever. Now, my question is this the desert they were talking about? I mean, oh, thank God. I was like, why can't I just land there, man? Oh God, just kill it. Nice. Considering they're normally like super 2 damage. Uh-oh. This is why we don't melee all the time, but there's no point in wasting spells on a singular enemy like that. Oh! These are different worms. I don't like that. Yeah, these Barretts, man. I don't even know. I don't understand their deal. I don't get it. I really don't. Oh, greetings. Is there even anything over here? Well, it's the town that we've already been to. Okay. Someone had something about... I mean, I know about the caravan in the desert. We clearly can't find anyone there. And we gotta find, like, a sunken temple. I assume we're gonna find the Rosetta Stone in some sort of sunken temple. Just rallying a guess, you know? Just a little bit. Yes, they are wonderful. Leave me alone. I mean, it's gonna be the water shrine, right? It's gonna be the water crystal. But where would it be? Good damage, good damage. Where to next? I don't know. I'm so convinced we have to do some of this. But the tower, it doesn't even activation. Let's look around. There might be some stuff we haven't seen yet. I mean, have I even accessed this point at all? Oh, I have, because this is the Ice Temple. Mount Gulg. We're just, that ship is just staying there forever now. Unless, like, one of the dragons have a Rosetta Stone, which I don't think so. It's a game that's been finaled 16 times. 16, and then, you know, and then we have to add, like, Tactics and Type 0 and all the split other games that aren't mainline, but still have the Final Fantasy Factor title in it. And then what do we do? Oh, you right. Ain't that crazy? What's up, Icy Fire Mage? Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to figure out where to progress right now. I mean, I'm kind of convinced they were talking about the caravan and, like, the ferry thing, but I don't know where it would be. They just said the desert. This is the only desert. Dude, no. Just no. I'm seeing these like double dots and oh. How would I... How... Okay. Hello. Bottled Fairy. Thanks. You found it. I guess. I'm wondering how I was supposed to know that. Besides just the dialogue that told me so. Now what? They said Sunken Temple. Could it be in these waters? What if I just use the... Is that... A bottle containing a fairy. Whoa! Why do the Sabertooths look like they're the real damage dealers here? Yeah, seriously, that's just a... It's literally just a Zelda item. Maybe we just go back to town? Link. He went to town. Anyone want to talk to me? Now that I have a fairy? Well, this wasn't the town with the fairy talk, was it? I think the fairy talk was... on the other... around the thing. That was the other place. Come to save the Princess Zelda. And what a tune it was, truly. Aw, oh, dang it. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. It's true. Truly nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Until maybe one day they give us a Jet 4 holiday. Right now, you can save 50 pounds per person. 50? What? I have freed you. You now owe me your life. Okay, goodbye, I guess. Well, now what? Oh. Did any of you... What, did something happen in this town or what? What did the fairy do? It just ran away. Hello? Where am I going now? Are you the fairy? You're the one who rescued me from the bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get some Oxyel from the bottom of the spring and to make up for it, okay? What does that do again? Thank you. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Okay. Am I parting the sea? Where do I go now? Yeah, water breathing, but like... They said Oxyel before, but what was it? Nothing beats a Jet Infinite holiday. Maybe I go back here? No, that wouldn't make sense. What would the Chaos Shrine have anything to do with anything? I'm just gonna assume we're gonna be doing a lot of town hopping. Because I don't know where else to go. Ew, man. Oh my, I love that that emote. I have to sneeze. Job's done. Icy Fire Mage, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Wait, what if I go... Wait a second. Damn it. I was like, wait, what if I can enter the wells now? That would have been really cool. I'm a sucker for witch hats. Hi, my name's Culp. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it has some kind of mechanical creature. What? You have Oxyel. I do. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. I'm sorry, does this mean I get a... Huh? No. Oh, thank God. Sunken Shrine, so it begins. Incredibly based of you. I thought before like the raccoon thing, well, no, it was a little bit after, of being some weird elf with just a giant witch hat, but obviously that didn't happen. I just put things together and become like an alien with a witch hat. All right, we've got 2 doorways on the left, or 3. Is it 3? Okay, there's a lot of like staircases. One goes down. Okay, let's just begin our journey. Sea scorpion? Sea troll? Oh dear, no. Would they be weak to Thundara? The answer is yes. And that was just Thundara. Or we're just extremely overleveled, which is also a possibility. Okay, I see the door there, but there's no chest. Or maybe I just can't see them yet. I can't see them yet. Understood. I'm just saying, a raccoon with a witch hat would also be super cute. Yes, I'm biased. Why do you ask? Maybe that's the play. Maybe I just kind of alter my official art thing and just add a witch hat to the mix. Oh god. Kill it. Excellent. Well done. White Shark and the Sahagin Prince. Mortalize him. Alright, Thundara was completely unnecessary. Okay, you know what? I do think they're showing me exactly all of the interiors, and there are just no other chests. Oh, there's one right there. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. You're sent to the underwater temple and return with a concerning amount of sushi. Oh my goodness. Where's my culinarian? Where's my party culinarian? I love sushi. Oh my god. We need Juvie in the party. Sushi. I would sell my limbs for some sushi right about now. Oh my. I would sell the secret Krabby Patty formula for some sushi. And who got poisoned, huh? Who did it? God damn it, Wolfie Pirate. God damn it. I would also sell your limbs for sushi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Would you at least share? Oh. What? Dude, this temple is gigantic. Oh my god. I can't even tell where the doors are. You paid for it after all. Thanks. Just an arm and a leg, but... Oh, wait, I see. I don't know if I can, like, cross that area. I'm gonna go grab some surimi sticks. I'm sorry, did that troll just die from... What? I guess it just didn't take enough damage earlier? Okay, hold on. How in the world am I gonna maneuver this? I have to go this way. That's a ghost! I'd really appreciate it if you didn't attack my, my healer who has the ability to one-shot you guys. Yeah, just... There we go. Wow, beautiful. What? Oh. A doorway. Oh. Kill him. Crabs. What? It's just empty. Look at this shark. He thinks he's part of the team right now. This guy really showed up with 2 white sharks and thinks he's part of the team. How embarrassing. Oh, treasure. Oh, more treasure. They're frozen. You gotta let them thaw. You gotta let them thaw. Cast some fire magic. Oog. Oh my goodness. No thanks. Oh, it's cooked. I ain't no mage. Oh. You're an archer. What? We ain't got no bards around here. X potion. Whoa, greetings. I'm gonna steal all this loot and then I'm gonna fight. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. What? Revan's also an archer? I mean, I've always played the mages. Anything that casts in games is just my go-to. Hence, 20 quadrillion hours as Black Mage in 14. Prior to Black Mage, I played a lot of Summoner, and then they ruined it. I'm sorry, why are these guys so tanky? What? How much HP this guy got? A ribbon? And what exactly does a ribbon do? Guards against elemental attacks and status effects. I'm sorry. Okay, it's the same amount. But at long last, there's a replacement for the helmet. There's another room, there's another room. Okay, let's go. Let's do a... nah, no, we're good. The damage dealing is honestly crazy with these characters. I'm kind of convinced it's a good thing that we disabled encounters for a little bit because we are so insanely overleveled at this point. Monsters! I'm gonna defend with everybody, and then we're just gonna Thundara and see if it works out. I wonder if it'll all die. Yup. A light axe. Now, is it an axe of light or... Oh. An axe that is effective against the undead. Cast Diara when used. Okay. Oh, we can give this guy an ice brand. Oh, there's so many improvements instead of the worm killer. What have I done? A 100% accuracy, by the way, for Maple Wolf. Holy. Nice accuracy. Holy moly. This is crazy. As per usual, we're just gonna Thundara and profit. Okay, unless they kill my Black Mage, which would be extremely cringe. Excuse me. Thank you. Ya bye, cringe. Monsters. Oh. Okay, kill the Pyrolisk. You. Do Holy. You. Do Blizzard. You. Do this. Please don't get blinded or turned into stone. I would greatly appreciate it if you all... No. Uh-oh. Okay. Huge miss. Nice. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Giant's gloves. What? Gloves that cast Saber when used. What was Saber again? Raises caster's attack and accuracy. It'd be less defense. I'm good. Monsters. Oh, water. Okay. Water elemental, I guess. Okay. I didn't mean no disrespect. My bad. Stop it. They kind of hurt. They hurt a lot. It's a good thing we're stocked up on potions and stuff. Yeesh. Let me do a quick save. And let's move on forward. Or I guess down. Man, what's with these scorpions, bro? Like... Huge 8 damage, well done. I think in these situations, the White Mage should just cast the Protect spell for more defense. Oh. Let's do a Healara. Let's do a Blizzara, and let's do a... Oh my, Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. Antidote. Oh, ads. We will take a moment's break after this commercial, after this combat, to allow the ads to do their thing. Alright, excellent. I do not currently need to pay us, so. We're chilling, we're chilling. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate it. People are asking me in DMs about the remakes, and I'm like, yeah, you get the bundle right now. It's on super sale. Did the Steam Summer Sale start, by the way? Is it has begun? No, not yet. So it's next Thursday. By the way, literally, if you want to play these games, the Final Fantasy, the entire franchise is on sale at the moment, up to 70%. Like, you can get so many of these games for so cheap. Ike was amazing. Oh, stop it, you guys. Oh, you stop it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm just a guy. What's a streamer without his community? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And what's a streamer without his community and some gamer subs? There's a Subway ad playing on my own. This doesn't even make sense. My own dashboard is playing ads. It does this sometimes. It really do. And I'm getting an ad for Subway. I'm pissed off. It's like they heard me earlier. They're always like, oh, dude, Google's like listening to you at all times. Yeah, your devices, they're listening to you. I'm starting to believe it. Why else would a Subway advertisement just randomly appear like that? Anyways, ads are over. Time to go downstairs. Ifrif. Oh, Spubby Ifrif. Good times. Did you guys know that if you're free, brush your teeth? My old, I mean, I still say it, the if you're free, brush your teeth, but you know that's actually from Spubby Ifrif. Yeah, we have some crazy history out here. Greetings. I am crossing to the other... Just freak it. Nice 2 damage, Lamau. Nice 1 damage. Hey, stop that. Blizzard. Bruh, why he's healing? Sweet 2 damage, bro. It's just unbelievable, man. Like, literally, dude. Oh. Kill. Bro did 2 damage again. And then he just healed 10. This is ridiculous. A nice empty room, dude. Like, really cool, man. This is not good. No good. Greetings. I'm an... I just have no words. Truly. What? Kill it. Absolutely not. No. Do not let that eye even do one move. Oh, we're dead. Never mind, it's dead. You know, it would be great to have a tent or something right about now. Can't use them in the dungeons, though. Lightning and thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. 420! Hey, let's go! I need to sneeze, but it's not doing it. I'm pissed off. Never mind, it's going. Amazing. Truly. Bruh, can y'all leave me alone for 2 seconds? I'm just trying to get to, like, anywhere. You just try to flee? Hey, you better run. Better run. Faster than my bullet. What is this? Oh, the exit's that way. Oh, I see the crystal. Oh my god. We're almost there. 6-7. Wow. Wow. Great damage numbers here. Where's the 6-9? They just don't like hitting decent numbers. Like, who hits a 32, you know? What's that about? Alright, we're gonna do a Healara here, and then we're gonna do a Blizzard, and then we're gonna do just a default attack right here, right now. Now, this might just be me, but the red mage just looks like a redhead Jesus now. Sorry, the white mage. I say white mage? You know what I meant. And they're a redhead. This is so fitting for Joe the Lion. Greetings. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Would. Next question. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Silence. Kraken. Oh my. Hit him with the saber. Oh, that's bad. Ink. Okay, I'm glad it missed. Silence them. Please don't miss. Excellent. Well done. Swords of revealing light. Okay. You use the Protera. You. Thundaga. You. Attack. Oh. Okay, they're blinded, but they're still doing damage, so who cares? Huge damage numbers right now. Let's get Holy out. Let's get I mean, could this be more damage than the Thundaga? I don't think so. It's higher tier, but it's a blizzard. It's an ice attack. I think we just obliterated this boss. I'm not gonna lie to you. They literally did no damage to this party. Incredible. And so, the water crystal has been cleansed. Nice. Okay. Let's pour it out. But I think there's some chests we missed. Let me just confirm that real. Wait. Surely I can revisit that place, right? The Sunken Shrine has 32 chests. What? Dude, what, man? Let's go rest. Replenish all of our things. Let's go to the store. Restock on some potions. We're actually good on potions, but... Okay. Now, surely I can revisit the shrine, though, right? Right? Excellent. Quick save. I don't remember what path we took, but nevertheless, we will go back. Okay. So. Under the sea. Downwards better. Have I gone this way? Dude. Stop. Wow, 509. That's a lot of damage. What is this? Where have you taken me? Oh my god. Okay, there's a chest to our left. Down, down. Okay, there's a lot of chests here. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Yep. So, let's just go directly down. Alright, well, never mind. Bro thinks he's on the team. Who is this guy? Is that shark really gonna survive? Thank you. I appreciate it. I was about to say, man. What? Kill. They have something like 200 HP. So they get overkilled by 200 damage. Mage's staff. Whoa. And now, oh no, you have, oh, but the power staff. I mean, the healing staff is nice, but we don't even have, like, the need for it. Why don't we just increase the attack damage? For now, let's just keep it healing. Welcome back, Wolfie. We have just cleansed the water crystal. We have ascended and we have, ooh, a light axe. We have cleansed the crystal of water, leaving only one. Only one more. Okay, so I mean, either way is the same. Must have gotten the second one yesterday? Yes. At the last thing we did on stream yesterday was... Which crystal was it? The ice one? No, not ice. Fire. It was fire. Fire, fire! Okay. Everybody defend. Use Thundara. Profit. Diamond armor? This is so Minecraft. Armor crafted from diamond that guards against lightning. I mean, the defense alone just makes it worth it. Holy smokes. Hi, Icos, I have a question for you here. What you're asking here? My god, I love Tots emotes. And as a relatively fresh individual as far as that community goes, I think it's a fair take. Have you noticed Apple Music can be working better some browser than others? Okay, so you listen me here. I stopped using the Apple Music app, and now this is not a suggestion. Just hold on, brain no working. Hold on. Okay, we'll go down this way. First of all, the answer is yes. Absolutely. It definitely works better on specific browsers. But as far as the apps go, there's an app called Cider, which I don't know if I can recommend anymore for a specific reason that I will get into in a moment, but it is so great for Apple Music usage. The reason that I don't recommend it is because I think you have to buy it now, which is cringe. I have it for free, I guess, because it was like a grandfathered rate thing, and no matter how many times they update it, I just get the new updates. I was using it on Firefox and it just stopped working recently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that happens. You would have to use a Chromium browser, which is cringe. We're saying that you're relatively fresh? Yeah. I mean, I met Tot in like 2021 or something like that on VR chat, just one random night. But back then they were like full mute, so you know, there was no conversation to really have. But I didn't really interact with them or their community for a very long time, and then, I don't know, just... Oh my goodness. This is all just rooms. Is Chromium still mute? Nope. Hello. Diamond Armlet. Ain't no way. Chromia is AI voice, I believe. As far as AI goes, I think the voice thing is, as far as like, that's like my hard limit. I'm like, yeah, this is actually really helpful, so I get it. Is this all just free loot? I mean, don't mind if I do. Sorry, can you... Thank you. Don't worry, the Kraken's dead. He's dead. You guys are free to go. I see. Well, I'm also from another time. Reached 5-year followersity, what, 2 months ago? But myself, I was only on the YouTube side. It was April when I became active in chats. Ah, I see. Even though I've been following forever. It was also April when I started using Twitch more, besides streaming for fun myself. I was always primarily a Twitch chatter and watcher. But I don't know, I just I didn't really interact with those any community. How in the hell do I get to that one? What? Wait, there's one over there that I don't know how to reach. What? No. I see. Okay, dude. Diamond gloves. Diamond helm. The Rosetta Stone! Yes! Now you can learn other languages. Exactly. Alright, Joe the Line, get us out of here. I grew up with YouTube. I mean, I did too, absolutely, yeah. I was big on in the YouTube world. I used to be a full-fledged YouTuber. That was a weird time. Weird times indeed. But I was also a mute. I was a subtitle. I like edited all the subtitles for what I would be saying. It was just easier at the time. Also, I didn't have like a great quality mic, so you can hear like I was on a laptop, so there are still 2 chests in the Sunken Shrine that I did not acquire. This is unacceptable. We must go. We must go back. Never liked using it. Twitch was always about the community factor, because you can't really... Unless you're like Markiplier and you have a fandom, I guess, there wasn't really a sense of... I don't know, community, I guess. On YouTube. But that's changed a lot now. I still think that it's lacking the proper sense of community. That's why you got Discord and stuff now, which, in all honesty, I feel like less and less creators are making Discords. Or it's just like... I understand, because it makes it a little bit more compelling to... I guess interact in the places that you can. So if they only exist on YouTube and social media, that's the only place that you can interact. It's pretty five-head. But also YouTube, up until recently, never even had the emotes and stuff. Now it has 7 TVs, so you know, it's got that going for it. What? Stop that. I don't want you to auto-battle. Just checking if I missed any chests. They kind of blend in, not gonna lie. Okay. So, where else would the chest be? I don't really use emotes on YouTube. I mean, I don't even chat on YouTube. Like, do you guys read comments on YouTube video? I mean, if it's your own, fine, but do you read comments? Or, like, leave any comments? When was the last time I left a comment on a YouTube video? Depends on the video. That's fair. I certainly used to a bit more back in, like, my other Twitch channel, I guess. Sorry, my other YouTube channel. But it kind of made sense because people would be asking questions. I like to see the comments in Iron Mouse vids. If I'm watching like a... Yeah, you're right, like... Well, no, wait, or sometimes if it's a React... Yeah, okay, yeah, so I'm the same. React videos, I definitely like to look at the comments. I don't know if I particularly leave any, but I like to look at the comments because it's interesting to see what other people's perspective is. Or if they have other recommendations. There's a YouTube channel called Riker Road, and they do a lot of music reacts. And I listen to these songs, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder what other people think of them. And Riker Road happens to react to the majority of the ones that I think of, so that's good. And then I'm curious about what other people are saying, so I check the comments. I only leave, like, comments on my friends' stuff. Like a Leaf video or something. But then people have no idea who I am, and there was one time where I commented, it was on a Phasmo video, which I was a part of. And I was like, I freaking hate Phasmophobia. And someone responded with like, you're being really weird. And I'm like, dude, I'm referencing myself from the video. It's not that deep. Pure offended, like, dude, why are you commenting on a Leaf video that you hate the game she's playing on? I'm literally in the video. I'm literally there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't typically like go back to old videos that I'm in or that I've made. But those Phasmo videos, I go back to like once a year. And I just laugh uncontrollably the same amount that I would if it was the first time I watched it. And every time someone's like, dude, you're like really funny, I'm like, but you guys haven't seen the Prime. You really haven't. I should just react to all 3 of those videos one day. Oh my god, like... I'm just so dumb in those videos, and I don't understand where that energy went. Where did it go? Wait, how do I even get to that side? Oh. So there's... There's not even an interior for me to look around here. Damn. Because I was gonna go to that side. It probably has the final chests. Maybe it's... Do it, Reactagon. It's so weird because I'm a streamer, so it makes sense, but I'm so weird about doing React streams and doing just chatting streams. And it brings me back to VR chat, where I felt like if I do that and it does well, then that's the streamer I become, and I cannot do variety or like gaming content. When I did VR chat, it felt weird to do content that isn't VR chat. But it shouldn't be that serious. It really shouldn't. What in the Seven Hills? Where am I now? Oh. Ambushed? Okay, dude. Come on, man. Or nor. Can you stop it? Okay. I mean, that's the right approach. Just do what you enjoy. That's what people... I mean, normally you would believe that's what people would want, but... You ask chat, yo, you guys want, like, a Final Fantasy franchise marathon? And it'd be like, dude, yeah, just do whatever you find fun. And then you do it, and then, you know, they won't be there, but... Tis be the life. It really do. Ah! Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, bollocks. That really shivered me timbers. Wow. 3 damage coming in clutch. Monsters? Water elementals. Oh my goodness. Let's do a Hilara. Let's do a normal thunder. And then let's just do an attack. That be shivering me timbers. I hunger. In the real life. In thine real life. That means the final chest. What? Now hold on a second. There are 3 left. Or sorry, there's 1 left. Where'd it be? Or was it only 2? No, it was 3 chests, so I missed one somewhere. Sorry, wait. I only read if I'm about to comment. I only read if I'm about to comment, so I can read if someone else has said the same thing. Yeah, actually, same. I really go by the mindset of... If someone's already commented this, I'm not going to comment it as well. And I'll just upvote it. Kill that thing immediately. Don't even let it cast. I'm trying to decide what to play next. This is making me want to replay Final Fantasy. A lot of people were telling me they were convinced to buy the classics. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. The classics beat classicin. They really do. Feel good about my guy's statum. Hell yeah. DMCA time, but I'd be sticking around here while also watching that. I haven't seen my guy's stats. Also, I return with food. Nice. Sydney played through the 7 remakes. The ones that I don't particularly want to play, but I still might. SATA? A SATA cable? No, please. Okay, we've explored everywhere. So maybe I did get all the chests. Judeline, use exit. Okay. Stats data. I think everyone in the party is doing pretty well at this point. We're also level 42. I'm not sure what the max level is, but we've certainly outdone ourselves. Okay, we do have all of the stuff we need from the Sunken Shrine. That's good. Okay, well, that means we have to go revisit the... A Manticore? I don't think we fought these guys before. We fought Sphinxes. I got pretty good HP. You've got pretty good everything, to be honest. Your equipment is literally full diamond, except for your sword. You're kitted out the wazoo. The only person who's not doing, like, the best, they're still doing fantastic, but the only one that's not doing, like, a monumental, game-changing amount of, like, damage and stuff is Joe, but he's doing literally everything else. I'm just gonna protect us here. I can't stand these guys. Like, he has Protera. So now, when these guys try to do 7 billion damage, they're only gonna do 60 instead. Or 127. That's still a lot of damage. I'm concerned by that. Cover me in diamonds, exactly. Let's do a heal, let's do Thundara, and then let's do this. Huge shield. Alright, I'm done with my gamer subs, ladies and gentlemen. The subs have been gamered. You buy this on Steam? Yeah, currently all of the Final Fantasy games are on, like, super sale. And you can buy the bundle of the 6 classic games for, like, 40 bucks. Sorry, classic remakes. These are not the ones from, like, early 2000s or whatever. This is from, like, 2021. Minotaur Zombie. Have we fought those before? That was fantastic. That was so satisfying. Oh my god. Everyone did something in that turn. Greetings. Oh. Well, we have our Rosetta Stone, but they're not translating. Playing Minecraft? I think we'll return to the server next week. Just check it out, what's going on, you know? Oh, maybe we have to talk to what's-his-face. All the way back in the other land. Excuse me, please. Why is his face green? I don't know. Why is green? That's a streamer I've become, I feel like. I'm the vocal stim streamer that just infects everyone with these strange pronunciations of words, and it gets so addicting that everyone does it. Every stream that I go to that has played Minecraft, that the Only Neko's server, they all say, "Why you?" All of them. All of them. Hey man, why you? Oh, that's right. They also do the hey man. It works very well because a lot of them are like Norway, Sweden. Damn it, Lucan, you didn't translate like I thought you would. Where do I go now? The influencing raccoon. Holy moly. With my powers of magic. Sorry, my browser's like breaking for some reason. Kinda need that to know when ads start. I don't know where to go. There was a person who mentioned the Rosetta Stone. But like, where was that? Ads? Yeah, I keep track of when they start or when they're about to start because just easier that way. You want me to sum the ads? No, I don't. I would prefer that you just got rid of them forever. Was there a guy here? You, is it you? No. You? I'm just a farmer. Am I crazy? Who talked about the stone? Oh wait, hello, how do I get there? Huh? Who's that guy? What? Can I even go there? Bruh. Nope. I've never seen that guy before in the top right. Oh. No, wait, we did talk to him. What am I talking about? Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. It makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course, that's what it was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching Lufenian. Thank you. I just learned languages that fast? Okay. Have I looked at these gravestones? Sorry, excuse me. I mean, we had to have spoken to him because I remember speaking to someone that mentioned the Rosetta Stone. And back we go. Surely there's a singular, like, spot here that I can land, right? Man, like, I have to travel the entire peninsula. I am a Stegosaurus. No, he dead. He ain't even a dinosaur no more. Oh god, the rude ice storm. You know, what's funny is... Never mind, I just realized. I was gonna say, it's funny that the one person who's not defending is taking the least damage. But... the Black Mage has... like an elemental set of gloves. Greetings. We are Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. The Lightbearers, then the legend is true! The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Oh. Five warriors that you sent out. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Oh my god. The Air Temple. The Temple of Air. We're gonna become the Avatar. Yeah, we're gonna do the Sky Temple. Damn. This guy tried to flee. But only one of us can become the Avatar. I'm gonna become the Avatar. For my great nation, the Fire Nation. Well, that was pointless. Nice damage. Okay, let's go to a town really quick. And let's rest. That was 500 gil a night. That's crazy. Oh. 2 sandworms. Oh my goodness. Kill one at a time. Never mind. Sorry for downing your damage. Here it is. The Mirage Tower. Oh my goodness. Wow. And what better time to say that we'll just continue this on Monday than right now. No, Ghost of the Day. No, I'm sorry. Ghost. Do I have that wobbly sound? Wait. Which one was it? Is it 21? Yo, Ghost. Is this one the wobbly one? Is it wobbly? Oh, yeah, it is. No.
Yo, you guys, yo. Hey, everybody. Lol.
I like it when he speaks in wobble. Yo, thank you. Oh. Ads. Are you serious right now? After all of that? Those freaking ads that I hate. I hate them. It's just so narp. Well, guys, we have made it to the Mirage Tower. And I think this is the perfect conclusive time to call it for the day. So that we can continue this on Monday. And that might be the end. I'm going to assume that we're going to clear this tower. We're going to get all of the crystals. And there might be one final encounter if I had to guess. And that's it. So, I think Monday will be the finale of Final Fantasy 1, which means that Tuesday we'll start Final Fantasy Numero Dos. Numero Dosito. And remember, if you show up for that stream, you have a chance to get named, or to name yourself as one of these 4 adventurers that we'll get in the next game. So, as the rule applies, Joe the Lion, not my own. Maple Wolf and Wolfie Pirate will no longer be able to name themselves after the characters until maybe like Final Fantasy IV will like restart it, and you know anyone can pick a name again, and then you know stop it there again and whatnot. It'll make sense when we get to that, because we don't necessarily have that many people that will try to grab a name. I don't think so. Yeah. So Monday will probably be the Final Fantasy 1 finale of the fantasy. What if like no one is there when you call for the name picking? Then they will all be named Koyo. Yep. Indeed. I'll be there. It'll be on Tuesday. If for whatever reason there's no one around, then I don't know. I'll just randomize the names. Or I'll pick a list of regulars and I'll spin that wheel instead. Or I'll just name it after friends. Or Tuesday we might take a break day and maybe I'll do that reacting stream that I said I would do, and then Wednesday we'll do our community Wednesday, and then Thursday. I mean, what if no one new is around other than we who are already in this game? I don't want repeats. I think we'll just... At that point, I might just pick a list of, like, regulars or something. Or maybe I'll do a channel point thing, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. In any case, yeah, I'll be back on Monday. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Be sure to follow my socials, join the Discord if not done so already. I'd greatly appreciate that too. Remember to eat for free, brush your teeth, all that jazz. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend of a Saturday and Sunday. And if you're celebrating, I hope Father's Day goes well for you. And if you're not celebrating, then I hope you just have a good weekend and that it's not too hot or too cold. And who do I raid? Who do we got? Cairo. There we go. Who is playing Tales of Berseria. As you know, we have our new official raid message. So, everybody just do a Glorp YU question mark when you get there, and then you can scatter afterwards if you oh so wish. But thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your days. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.